Well, alright. Hey guys! I have no idea what I'm being signed up for. But thank you so much, Mr. Brawl. Brawler42, for redeeming 100k points to choose a game I play on stream. This seems interesting. Right away, I see some madness going on here. I have no idea what this game is about. This is all being done on stream. And why are my BBs asking if we can fix her? Oh, so it's one of those. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started then, right? Can you guys hear this just fine? Now let her stay broke. Come on now. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, let's get started, guys. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a
thank God
cabin.
he's reading.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The force jiggles. Oh, so we decide. That's a lot! I barely figure out what I want for dinner! I'm just gonna slide away over here. Let me... Oh, shoot, I'm tiny. Hold on. Alright, let's flip me over. I had no idea how this is gonna turn out. Let chat pick? Okay, got you. Alright, so we'll do it like this. We'll leave the fishing down there, and I think this is fine, right? I pick? Okay. Do I doom myself by picking the fourth option just because my name is 4? No matter what it is, do I pick the option 4? Do you guys want this? If you do, press 1 in the chat. Analog. 3, 4. What the hell? 6. There's so many options. Fine, we'll do an honest playthrough. Why would you give me pi? No, it's 3.14. Square root of... I asked for a simple answer, and you guys are all giving me equations and stuff. I don't think any of you can count either. That's a lot of pies. Okay, so Explorer, the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. You see, all of these answers seem like something I would say and do. What are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Do I have to? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Okay, so a lot of this is like repeats. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her. If she's bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything unless I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? The long one.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen
she
to
can
her
try.
Words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I didn't realize that there'd be so much text. So we'll move here. There we go. Wait. You know, we'll hide this for now. Sorry. Alright. Make this even smaller. Okay, there we go. Yes, salute anyway. Get BB. Okay, so apparently she's very cunning, and she can convince me otherwise. I'd like to see her try.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I mean, she can try. Princess, wanna play Rivals? Oh, hell yeah! Honestly, get the fuck on.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Bro. Welcome in. We're playing Slay the Princess. As he redeemed. I just started the game, narrator. I'm not even sure what's going on yet. Huh. What do you guys think? Should we bring the blade or leave it behind? Who needs a knife? I've got my mental wits. Hand-to-hand combat. Now we're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Why is it quiet? Why is it quiet? Can't leave? I should have saved before picking. I'm new to this. It doesn't look like it's
locked. The door to
locked.
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Frozen, I really thought I was muted at first. Even though I just read it wrong. Man, I'm not that scared.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I'm the one in charge. What do you mean?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Just here with a knife, no big deal. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Let's be ominous as hell and not say anything, just show up.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
You BBs are so sweet in chat.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, bitch. I mean, what? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. But if I tell her I'm undecided... No, we're not gonna say anything. We're just gonna walk up to her.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
With this knife, I could probably do that. You're just digital stuff, unless this is something like Doki Doki Literature Club, because if so, this is freaking creepy.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Hey, she has my wits. I would say that. I would actually say that too. So I just gotta outdo myself, right?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I feel like if I select this, it's GG. I feel like if I select this, it's also GG. Let's get it over with.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder...
Well, she wasn't cake. Damn. Frozen.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I didn't think it was.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I feel like I'm deciding my fate. Will this end it? Let's see.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good.
Maybe her head?
That will sink in
No.
and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll...
Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Okay, then GG.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or
Oh,
even
and hello.
decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
And welcome in Phoenix Blaze. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. I honestly was trying to see if I could end the game really fast.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right? I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Just made me kill my...
He's
What?
right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare. What? I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not, please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Okay. Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Okay, GG. Alright. Thanks, Brawl, for redeeming 100k points. This was a fantastic game. So, Marvel? Oh no, I'm kidding. I'm gonna try again. Mr. Brawl feels cheated. I'm kidding. We're gonna play again. You didn't expect this? Well, You see, I had to put myself in her shoes, right? Oh, you're not gonna do it. Blah, 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 blah. Right? And I didn't want to kill myself, so... The cheering is ridiculous. We did it, guys! We saved the city. We slayed the princess. Oh my god, there's so many credits. Alright. Let's do a new one. Yeah, he didn't say how long to play it. Just to beat it,
on
right?
the path in the you're here.
Alright, so... Let's
While
be
I
reasonable
appreciate
here.
the mental exercise we are running. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is, and before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view the
Alright,
situation.
let's be a simp. Let's be a simp this round.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the
Yeah, we're
princess
gonna
leaves the
simp
cabin,
for the
the
princess.
world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
You're wasting my time, dude. I want to simp for her.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alright, which one is a more simpy response? Or what we could do is, like, act like we're on his side, and then just straight up simp.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. I have no idea where I'm going. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
He sounds like an annoyed D&D dungeon master. I
What we're
would
being
piss
asked to
anyone
do
off
here
that
is
runs
wrong.
D&D for us.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time. It's remarkably selfish. if you
Just
ask
waste
me.
his time.
Already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I mean, I would assume when you die, you're just dead. Damn, good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Honestly?
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
I mean, everyone deserves it. They just dumped me in the woods and wanted me to do their dirty work.
And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
We'll do this the Denji way. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Oh, the music's gone.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of
Whoa.
familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An
Whoa.
infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Why does it feel like I'm talking to Gilgamesh right now?
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Hey, we made it to chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Look, see, I believe you, MT Skeletor, but I actually just beat this game in 1 chapter, so... I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Lie. Oh, we can lie? Okay, let's do that.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Damn!
Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Who is he? Who built the walls? What is this?
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted.
What?
An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the
Why
knife.
is it up to me?
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what... I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
I'm the hero? Oh my gosh. I need a hero.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're... Oh, you've piqued
Ooh,
my
I
interest.
skipped something on
What's going to
accident.
happen if we...
What was it? We can't be scared? Oh, she's gonna scare us? Okay.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry. How? even if we closed our eyes.
Hey, shut up! I want to go see her now.
So you're just going to... Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane.
Basically, the characters are you. The princess, the narrator, and the voices in your head. Holy crap, dude. It's like me every day.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task. You take the blade from the table. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Why are you here, though? Where were you in the last run?
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade. Great. You keep your grip the way it is. Haha, yes! Do it!
Just threw it out the window.
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess.
I just need my
without it.
fists.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. Isn't... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward.
What the?
And rub
That's
your
my
hand
hand?
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again.
You're
then we'll
lizard
see whatever
ivy.
it is that you don't want us to see.
Wait, if we're a
The
fucking
basement
dragon,
cracks
why would I need a
revealing web
fucking
of
knife?
Arching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials.
What the fuck happened here? What did I do?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing.
Yeah, I think I messed everything up.
Nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Dude,
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
take the soft stairs to the right. Okay, BBs. 1 for left, 2 for center, 3 for right. Where are we going? Oh, 3. 1, 2. Right is right. Oh, man. Alright, well, there's a bunch of 3s, so we're going to 3.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness.
Can we just
the very struggle
slide?
to continue forward, consuming your every thought.
You suddenly regret your decision. No regrets. Just keep going forward.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What the hell?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
What?
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Oh, so now we finally get an option. So much had happened. I guess that's what I get. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to this world. I was sent here to slay you. Let's do that.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you?
Completely different princess to the last one. What the fuck?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
What? Took me a second to register where the hell it was.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him.
Yeah, let's not tell him we
we've
beat
been
the
here
game
before,
already, so
but
we know.
We never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's make more princesses. Wait. Alright, let's pick this one. This seems chaotic. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward.
We made more!
But it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
This is crazy, dude.
Do you not have anything witty to say?
This is
There's a
some
good bit of wit
Chainsaw Man type of stuff.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Interesting.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart?
Oh my god.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
No, these are all just images in our head. You're just a video game.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
She demoted in Rivals? What are you saying in here in this chat, No, I'm still gold.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh, you're begging me? You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah, we don't really know her like that.
Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you, don't.
No, let's look at the mirror. Let's do it. We're ignoring you.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that.
Don't tell me what to do. We're a monster.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
This seems like the kind of role that Misaki would have me record.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. You are the only thing I have ever known.
I like the music. It's really
The
good.
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Get in the robot, Ivy, and hello, Raka. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Say hi to YouTube, because the BBs want to see it there. What happens now?
Nothing, as
Hi,
it were.
YouTube.
But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I don't really care what she is.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Everything, until we meet again.
That's weird. No, that's fun, actually. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their
That's
own
my
way
name,
home.
Infinite. That's what Ivy is. Wait, I'm out of water.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
She's got a lot of hands.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you. You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Does it crash like that? Was that intended? Hold on. Was it supposed to crash just like in Doki Doki? I always find the bugs. If it's supposed to happen, then I guess we did it. We beat the game. We slayed the game instead. Dear Lord. What have we done?
You have returned to me.
Oh, it
Though
was
you
supposed to
recall your
happen.
moments, I never left your side.
Alright, rivals time.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, GG.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay them.
Well, okay.
If you don't, it will be...
That's fun.
You make your way up. A warning. She will
Alright,
not
let's just...
ignore.
Yeah, I know. So... Last time, we didn't have a blade. Let's just go without it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Let's
It
not
would
say
be better
anything
if
till
you
I
had
get
a
there.
weapon, but you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could I am begging you to stay?
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay. Oh.
Yeah, what's your name?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Stretch? And you tried scaring me? I didn't hear it. Get wrecked. Her expression and her text. Yep.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
First name Mario, last name Mario.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I should know. What have you been eating and drinking? How long have you been down here? What's your name? What's your mother's maiden name? What's your zip code?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hard. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Like I said, you can call me Prince. I'm sorry. I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah. That's
She
weird.
hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Oh, let's just get her out.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
I make plenty of mistakes.
No.
Proudly
You're
saying
doing
it
the
with my
right
chest. I don't want to, but it helps me learn.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
What?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh.
Is someone else here?
Hello, Yamano. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Happy Thursday. Friday Eve.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I'm actually
Look at the
getting
mess
absorbed
you're
in this. It's really interesting.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh.
She barely hesitates
Whoa,
before
what?
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
What the
tearing through her
fuck?
limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay, I did not expect that. Huh? You're crazy, dude. You're crazy.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down
So
here.
she
but
is
there's a time to
cake?
strike.
You're ridiculous, dude. What?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't
She's
like
gone
what happens if you do
mad.
that.
I feel like if I kill her, we'll get the same ending. Wait, let's save. I'm getting used to this. Let's save here. Return. Let's slay her.
Without hesitation.
Because you're fucking
bring the
weird,
blade down,
dude. If you're just gonna
plunge
bite
into the
yourself
princess's
out.
back.
No.
Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Oh, now this is fun.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Oh. I can fix her.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Oh, joke's on you. This is exactly what I wanted.
I thought we had the
Woohoo!
upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Oh.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
We can still fix her!
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Oh, now I want to save again.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
The walls, dude.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
No, I just wanted to fuck around.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
GG.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
What are you gonna do? Crash my game again? You already did it.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
GG. What? Chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer, if he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need you. Did I say I'm not sure?
Okay, so you always go through.
Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably
So there's an
head over to the
opportunist
cabin
here.
and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
So we're.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
Okay,
Did
Ratio.
time simply rewind
You're
itself?
sounding like Dr.
Or were you
Ratio
instead
right now.
transported to... Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
But we already know what happens when we slay her.
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Welcome in, Ninja Weeb. Thank you so much for stopping by. All of you lovely BBs who just appeared in the stream at some point. Thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already gotten something to eat, something to drink, please do so. I would probably need to get some more water soon. So, but yeah, this is a really fun game. I am pleasantly surprised by my experience so far. I've been a little troll, but I'm really absorbed into it. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's why I haven't really said much. But interesting. This definitely has multiple endings, obviously, but like I've saved some points. I'm learning, but I almost don't want to go back to those moments because there's only forward, right? But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Really love hanging out with you guys. Let's leave. I don't think that's gonna work.
Just be quick about it.
Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm special?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
It's all up to me?
It's just the way things are.
Me?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yeah, liar!
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Because Brawl redeemed 100k points for me to play this game, and I finished it like really quickly, to be honest. We could be playing Marvel, I could be demoting again, but no. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. So, welcome in, Metals. Nice to see you. I hope you feel better soon. Drink lots of water.
Good point. That really explains almost everything. I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right, but it explains almost everything. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make
It
your
is a
job
simple
more
situation, if you think about it.
If you want us
All
to
I had to
stand a
do
chance
was just
against her,
walk
we
in
need to be
there
armed
and
with
say
information.
bye.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy to me. I appreciate
Where's
the vote of confidence, but
the
you should really
contradicting
stop wasting
voice?
time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So, like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Well, if she doesn't end the world, Galactica will eat it, so...
Well, you're the boss. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Fine. I suppose you just
Oh no, I don't want to
quietly
do this
continue
again.
down the path. That's strange. That's
Okay, I'm going in.
great.
Sheesh.
As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. This is probably for the best.
It's nighttime though. Does that make it any different?
The interior of the
Thank you
cabin
so much
is
for
a
the
mess
hydrate
of twisted
redeem.
roots. The walls a chaotic weave of
Wait,
knotted
this is
wood
more
that,
chaotic than
almost as
last
if
time.
by
What the
accident,
hell?
just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture
What?
note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, sorry about that. I needed to get water. It's also because the little brother, so I'm just gonna leave him alone down there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't say
That's
anything about
because
the
there
miracle.
isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It's no. You're
I'm
my
sure we
share,
look
right?
great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here. You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you. I see all sorts of things. But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question. Help me out here, will you? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie?
It's right there.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You take the
Fine,
blade
we'll
from
take
the
the
shelf.
blade.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the basement creaks open,
stairs are
revealing a
completely
staircase
different.
dug into the muddy earth below. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet,
Dirt
as
and
if your lungs are
copper.
being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Ah, this is a roll I've done. Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. What if I turn on the reverb? Let's do that. I'm gonna try that. Can you hear me? Babies? Can you hear me? Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
But you are. She's a lot more slimy. A lot more slimy. You're a wretched little thing.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away.
Okay, I think for this one we'll try to fix her because she seems messed up right now.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud.
We're gonna kill her with kindness.
Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not
no, don't tell me
about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh.
Descend the basement steps.
Okay, let's save it.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Ah, so she's smiling as she's saying this. And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would you know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That
We're just arguing with the
perspectives we
narrator
had
right
were
now.
yours and mine.
Duct tape fixes everything? I think it's flex tape now, frozen.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, should we apologize to her? Yeah, let's kill her with kindness.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
And you're such a brat.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Oh, there's so many great options. I'm saving way too much. Are you guys doing... Is that why there's like 10 pages? Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Power move. Let's leave her.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller.
Ooh, claustrophobia.
What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively.
Oh, so it's just gonna keep doing this. Okay.
Floor, the stairway growing. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller. That's fine. We'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible... Shit. What do we do?
Shit.
As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you. As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
I could, but as I already made it so clear, I don't want to.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
We can be friends.
Too late. We're both going to
Oh,
die.
okay.
We're both going to die a splintery and miserable death. And you're going to hate it just as much as you hate me and I hate you.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't going to make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any
Nah,
other
you
way.
love me. You love me. Come on.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop. Everything goes dark.
Okay, so chapter 3. What?
We are a path in the woods. writes, "We have no beginning, and we have no end, but something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge." His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're
he's still
on a
here.
path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well,
Well,
no wonder things
technically,
aren't
this
the way
is
they're
my
supposed to
fourth.
be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot
Man, I can't even keep track anymore.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
I did a lot of things, dude. It's been about 2 hours since I started. Or an hour and a half.
Why does he want to know?
Hello, Dr.
We're live where we
Kruski.
are
Nice
right
to
now. It's
see you.
rather
Happy
nice.
Thursday.
I can hear what everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets.
I have
We
no idea what
tried to leave
go
her in
full
the
Game of
basement, but
Thrones
she
yet
made the
means.
cabin come to
I'm
life,
sorry.
and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be.
We are one?
Can't you feel it?
Huh? This feels like a Chainsaw Man chapter. I know I said it already, but the fuck? What is this thing?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Oh.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity.
Fair.
You're not
I don't want you two to
in
kill
this
each other. I
together.
want you to kill her, and then you live with the consequences of the actions I'm telling you to do the second you booted up this freaking game.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her. You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist.
No, but
as
we
your
are
own
Venom,
self,
dude.
complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now. And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin. Right, that was unpleasant. I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous. You need to remember that you
And I
and the
love
princess
that
are
preschool
enemies.
drawing.
Don't let
I'll hang it on my
bygones be
fridge.
bygones.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh. Now we're talking.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
She does.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
Let's gaze at it.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me. What were we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. We exist. We're real. We're separate from her. Of course we are.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Oh, so yandere. You're one of the easy ones to deal
I
with.
wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves. Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
quick saves. Will I ever go back to them, though?
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
He's not in our head anymore, at least not like before. I don't think he can stop us now.
I'm not bluffing. You won't be so smug when it happens.
He's weak, thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we...
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... Fine. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Oh, that again. Interesting.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end. It's calling us. If they think it's bad. Okay. Can we trust you? Finally. We're going.
I've grown.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Alright, so it's back to here.
My roots burrow in an ocean. There's nowhere for you to be.
Oh, okay.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time. We will meet again.
Let's load that again.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay. So, how do I go back? Alright, so we go to load. And let's go here real quick.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
So it still gets consumed. Okay.
She's gone. And there's that mirror. It's calling us. If they...
Oh, it's that again. Okay.
Flickering lights. When
Okay, so it's the same. Got it. So let's go here. Alright, let's work
Suppose You
together.
didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should
We
take
should
it.
take it.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Don't worry, this blade is not for you. Okay, let's
Do
do
you think
this.
that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
I meant to read it. Hold on. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. And I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal. Whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden
That's what you
behind your
get when you
back.
don't read the entire thing.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Fucked up.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your arm. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep
Oh.
into your chest, tearing it. Right, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
And you love every bit about it.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to
What
know
are
a
you
wretch.
dogs
We're
doing?
all at the bottom of the barrel here.
Both
There's
of
no
you.
point in pretending
Get out of here.
otherwise. Are we? At the
There's a
bottom
whole
of the barrel.
comfy bed, and you want to do this?
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. That's not the bottom of the barrel. What is?
Ivy, is this flirting? I have no idea.
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing...
She is smiling,
Where's the
so
arrow
she
stop?
likes what's happening,
You'll
right?
stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody,
Sheesh.
hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the
Well, I
princess have
did
broken
trick
a
her,
dozen
but at the
times over.
same time, I was honest.
That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
You hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your
Oh,
lungs.
so this time we're
Squeeze
just
the
with
life
each
out of
other.
you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over. thick root.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
So it's the same dialogue.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift
This is not how babies are born, by the way.
The cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tighten. The sound of tears well up in the princess's eyes.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing.
You want to do it again?
But I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is
She's
unbearable.
freaky.
Then you pop.
And then I pop. Okay, so
His
this.
gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves.
And watch. There's no need to bicker about. Yeah. Now
What,
that you mention
stubborn?
it,
Hold on a second.
this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway.
It was a fitting end.
I see.
You can start by remembering you
Oh.
and if think she committed
Okay.
a murder-suicide using a living cabin. No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a part
We
of
embrace the
inwards?
transformation.
Are you a body? Can you
Okay.
even grasp the
What have I
fuzziest
done?
edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal.
What is he going on about? What?
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can. You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find us.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing,
I don't
is
know what I'm
impossible.
doing.
All the more reason to keep trying.
Yeah, we're
That's
stubborn.
right,
I don't know what
know
the
it.
fuck is happening, but
I can hold us.
I trust you.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay,
Oh?
I'll do it. Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further.
We are
All
Groot?
of this.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side.
I am Groot.
No,
I am Groot.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned. Oh, can it?
There's color! No, what's in here? Tell us.
What he kept.
Show
from
me! Come on, come on.
us. Is this why he made us?
It's
It's so pretty.
Beautiful.
Come on. We are Groot. What's
Where
gone?
did it go?
Oh
Why is
my
everything
gosh.
so cold?
She's gone.
and there's
Oh man.
this.
Screw them. If they think
Alright, what do we look like now? We've still grown. Okay. Okay.
flickering lights and empty cityscapes.
Okay, so now we get wiped.
I will long we will meet again.
So,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
alright. Hold on. One more thing I want to try. There's so many going on, and I want to see what happens here. No! I overwrote that! Damn it! I'm stupid. Ah! Whatever. Save or slay?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just a cut into her
Ugh.
flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Her eyes!
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Thank you so much for the Hydrate Redeem.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape.
Yes,
into
we
the
did
world.
give her a hand at this.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Whoa! Okay, so we can warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Now we're
The
resisting.
blade. Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are...
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Oh.
But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
We
Two
just
of you
simped
literally
for
doomed
her
everyone.
to live without a hand.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again. And
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
What? The narrator did that!
In the woods. And you're here to slay. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Oh, smitten this time. Okay.
Excuse me?
Yeah, tell him.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time.
Our beloved?
To keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power
You
of
just
our...
met each other! I mean, technically, we've been playing for a while, but still!
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own
This
voice.
is the simp
Just try
route?
to ignore it.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the bed.
What are you talking about?
You reach forward and rub your hand again.
But there was a mirror a second,
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
Let's
We can't
not
gallantly
bring the
sweep her
blade.
off her feet if we have a feather out of
So
place.
let's save here.
The door to the basement creaks open.
It's so
revealing
elegant
intricate
because she
stairwell.
killed us.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
It is a bit much.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I don't know, Mr. Narrator.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Just straight up announces himself like that.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she
Finish
can hear
him?
my spirit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
It's just a vibrato in his voice. Like voice of the smitten.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
We don't need to bring up old shit. Let's rescue her.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
I don't care. She can end my world. The world is over if I don't have her.
Moral disaster that would be. You'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Because her she is my world. Ah, route. Yep.
I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain.
Ah, so he did the right thing this time.
Depths, and if you try anything that might harm our
Kronk? Kronk's one of the best characters to have ever existed.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I would.
I knew it.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love?
The power of love!
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her
Oh?
eyes.
Is it gonna turn around?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do? I just want to make you happy.
Aww.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going
Huh.
on?
What's going on?
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust
We're
her?
doomed.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Oh, sorry, it took a moment here. The doggos were being summoned. Hello, Brandon Boone. Welcome in. This is my first time playthrough. I've already had a few endings, so it's been really fun. And this one in particular, he's smitten.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Brandon Boone. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday Eve. My name is Ivy. I'm Simon Ivy. I am a voice actor, variety streamer, and I just play random games, do whatever I want. I do ASMR roleplay videos. One just came out today, in fact. And I'm also a co-director. Let's go. I'm also the co-director of Kalia Guru's YouTube channel. We do a bunch of skits. We talk about a lot of gachas, and we do some comic dubs. So feel free to check us out. Happy to have you here. It's Friday Eve, Chad.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only reason.
And hello, Garland Gawain. I hope you're doing fantastic.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
You're all so sweet. Thank you.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Oh, really? That's fantastic! I was mentioning how much I enjoyed the music in here. Dude, you're awesome! Wow. I also do music myself, but this is great. Oh, and hello, Light and Par. Hello, welcome in. Oh, that's awesome. Nice to have you on board.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face.
It
and the
really
lock
does fit
clicks.
each scene. So great job on the OST, dude.
That's a familiar move.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair.
Oh
We're
no,
supposed to
the
leave now.
knife. Not
She's
the
right.
knife.
It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
After everything we've been through trying to get the most chaotic paths ever, this is so weird. I think we have to do everything together, right?
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
the whole
let's
point.
do
That's
it.
a common theme.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
This is so great.
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Oh no, it's
and-
here.
That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing.
Dude,
Take
you
the
see
blade
that?
from the
It's right
table
there.
and slay her before it's too late.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Just saying.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yep, suffer.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Why leave? It's oh so much fun to be here.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's
Okay, so stop it with these interruptions. All right, babies. 1, 2, or 3. So this is 1. All we need is to be happy. All we need to be happy is each other. If we just stayed here and built a life together, blah blah blah. 1 so far. There's 2. Oh my goodness, it's everywhere. And hello, Dullahan36. Welcome in. Happy to have you on board as well. Thank you so much. Oh man, I don't know, dude. Two, so we got 1, 2 for 2. Frozen not listening to directions. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we have 4 for 1s, and that's a win for me.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
She gonna get mad at me?
Wait. Why
Oh!
would she say
So
that?
we have to somehow
Was she
throw
not
the
moved by
freaking
our
thing out the
proclamation
window,
of love?
right? I don't
Not
know.
enough,
Oh
huh?
man.
She's not.
I know I freaked out when the
moved
game
by you
crashed.
because
That was
staying
hilarious.
here
That was
and building
awesome.
a life together isn't a seduction.
Okay. Well, I don't want her to get mad at me and it gets dark around her, so...
Okay. That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
No, that's what you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Oh, I didn't do What? Sorry, I didn't read the chat.
And then you step outside.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
Oh no.
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed.
I did not. Wait.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Feathers? Oh, this shit again. Did I fumble the bag?
She's gone. Is that a...
Aw, man. No!
This doesn't... Yes.
Alright, what's our reflection like? What's in it? No, not this again!
Flickering lights in empty cityscape.
This is so interesting. We just keep coming back to this moment.
I will long for your we will meet again.
That sound effect always jump scares me a little bit.
You're on a path.
Alright,
in
let's
the woods.
open that again. Let's see. I'm gonna load this. Yeah. Nope,
You're enjoying
not doing
this.
that.
You know, if that's not how this works.
Do.
What a That's exactly what I...
Did you suggest that?
No, you answered me.
But
Okay, so we do this one.
we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
What?
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
We are in love, though.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
You must be happy.
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
Why the music stop again?
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
Huh?
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold.
What?
And you find it, your fingers curling around you.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Oh, now that's fun.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
That much loyalty is so useful.
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Red flag. Wave it.
see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
I'm learning.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
Wait, what do you mean? We beat the game earlier, the first run through. We had a pretty picture drawn for us and everything.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Sure,
You knew about
Mr.
the
Brawl,
looping
you're
last
the one
time.
that redeemed this game for me to enjoy and experience. Go ahead and tell me something.
Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as
a
quite
new
a shock to
game.
him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue,
No wonder there were
here's the
two of them
new
when
guy.
I was about to go
Welcome.
live. Gotcha.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls,
Aww.
their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room.
This seems to be a
This
favorite
is a
for
house
everyone, so no
fit
worries.
for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
No, it's a good thing. Oh. Can we look at the mirror?
You cross the room, stopping just in front. You couldn't see it last time. I'm sure that hasn't changed. Let's just do our thing, and if it disappears again, it disappears again. See what? What are you on about? Oh, I think I know this one. It's either a mirror, or it's nothing. Depends who you ask. What? Just ignore him. You reach forward, your hand instinctively
What?
wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly
The
soft
mirror
against
became
your
a
feet.
door. Oh, okay. I was so confused. Thought I double-clicked something for a second.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even.
Fancy, even.
I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great.
So you did the music for all of the routes, huh? Because this one was pretty pristine. It's perfect.
I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement.
I'll be sure to
Well,
check out the
if all of
stuff
this
that you
has
have
thrown
going
you off your
on.
rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
yeah, of course it's pristine. It's called a pristine cut. Wow, Mr. Brawl.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's her voice, gentle and warm, with an
let's hear this
undercurrent
voice.
of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
Let's hear it.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Wait a second. That's lovely. Everything that we've been through, dude. And then we hear this. Someone waiting for you to come home, and they made dinner ready. You see, cooking is a love language. We're married, guys. We freaking did it.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to.
Yeah, it's much
I'd
nicer.
like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on
Okay,
this
but
one,
can she
boss.
cook,
When have
though?
nice things ever been a problem?
Is it seasoned?
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to...
Let me see my
This
wife.
hall, like the one below, is
What the hell's
grand
behind
and
her?
beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain.
So we're just gonna
around
ignore
the
this thing
princess's
right
neck.
here?
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything
Oh,
is
it's
falling
literally right
back into
there.
place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it?
I'm not worried
So,
about it. I'm
where's the rush?
curious about it. It's rude to stare. Well, I'm staring at this thing, not really this.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Oh, she gonna start singing Be Our Guest now? Be great.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Right. Do we still have the option to slay the princess? Okay. I just want to see what this looks like.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the
Oh.
arms of your too comfortable
Can't
seat.
move, can we? We're too comfortable.
There will be no getting up. At least not for now.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright.
Oh, okay.
A shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a
Just
feast.
whoosh. Just snap your fingers and all of a sudden food's on the table. Dinner's ready.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
I can't reach it if I'm stuck. Oh, you guys know that one prank, there are these forks, right? And you can extend it. I see people make videos of pranking their family by taking food from their plates. I need one of those.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
For a king.
Yeah. And after everything we've been through, we could use a break.
How many calories can you absorb by just smelling it?
More
Man.
than that, we deserve a break.
Deserve.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from
It's
the bone.
so much
juicy
food.
And tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh, unsatiated hunger.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table,
Huh.
clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
More!
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden, crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even
That
have to clear the
ending?
dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over. And you're
It's
as
just in
hungry
repeat!
when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes
Oh,
and
so
they're
it's
fine
getting
too.
old.
You finish your goblet, the liquid within no
Guess
longer
Gilgamesh
glimmering
was
on your
right.
palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film.
Things are just a
You
lot
put
more
it
better
down
on the
and it
other
fills
side.
Again. You do not drink
The grass
more.
is greener on the other side. Things are much more beautiful when they're unobtainable.
Well, food is food,
Oh,
isn't
man.
it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast.
What?
And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
My.
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters
There
and
we
then goes
go.
out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
No ice cream? Maybe that's why. You just need something sweet. Do we question it? Yeah, where's dessert?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is
No,
fine.
it's tilted.
Everything is.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
Yeah. Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit. And everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Why are you looking at the floor?
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice?
Fun?
What if we...
You won't
the
play
game?
ball? You won't play Marvel Rivals, dude? I'll boost you. Get on Marvel.
Yes,
Isn't that great? A wife that cooks for us and plays Marvel with you?
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
I bet she'd main Scarlet Witch.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table.
Now we're playing
It leaves
Tabletop
behind an
Simulator.
intricate
Let's
game.
go.
Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its
Brawl,
simple
if I was
rules already
addicted, I wouldn't be
apparent,
playing
even
this
without
right now.
explanation.
I would have played Marvel Rivals after we beat the game the first time.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That
Yo,
sounds like a
we
lot of
playing
fun,
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
She's gonna know. She's your wife.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect?
Yo, you just playing
You
Master
would be
Duel?
hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here.
No, Gudiko. If we play Monopoly, we're gonna kill each other.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations.
At least
and
she didn't make
careless
me play League of
plays.
Legends with her.
The
So.
warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, what happens next?
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
Oh, so it's just a repeat. Okay.
She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes.
Yeah, we'd be playing ARAM. As long as she gives me Jin
She
every
wins.
time, we're good. And Vayne, and Akali, and Oriana, and you know.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear.
I
And
mean,
the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
it's just go next.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Hello, Valentine. Welcome in. I am enjoying this epilogue. It's gonna give me a lot to think about, And it's a good thing I have the day off tomorrow. So
Winning
I'm
and
definitely gonna
losing
be up
become
late
nothing but
thinking about
ends.
this game.
And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally,
And yes, welcome in. Have you played this game yourself?
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
No, we can play. Let's just re-queue, okay? So this time I go support, you go damage, and then the next game I go jungler, and then you go top, you know?
as the
Okay,
words
fine.
leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both
You
so
promise?
so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
It's really, really interesting. It's fun. It's definitely surpassed whatever expectations I actually didn't have when I first got on here. So this game was actually redeemed by Mr. Brawl42 here in the chat. You redeemed a game by racking up 100k points, and I choose a day to stream it, and I had no expectations. I knew nothing about it. I'm the type of person to avoid trailers, a lot of stuff, and just soak in the game or movie as it is, and I really enjoy it. I've been chaotic, I've been reasonable, I've been bargaining, I've been cooperative. It's really fun. I don't often get a chance to play games like these, but I thoroughly enjoy it. And now I'm looking into playing more stuff like this in the near future. It definitely has a lot of psychological elements to it. It's something I want to do break down after I think about it and process it tonight. But yeah, it's fantastic. I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah, sure.
No, believe me, voice of the hero. I'm having lots of fun. I beat the game, okay? I got the good picture. Are you actually happy here? What is this place? Okay, so we've eaten, we've played games, what now? So we're just stalling for something, and I'm not sure. If we do anything else, it ends, right? Let's just ask this.
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it. I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out.
Oh.
The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Hello, sweet lavender pie. Welcome in. We actually did slay the princess on the first run. I got the good ending. I will flex that, chat. I will.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
What does happen when it goes out? Care to tell me? Let's save. What do you think will happen?
I'm too scared to say. What if my answer is what blows it out? I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Oh, did I select the right one? I kind of autopiloted there. I wanted that answer. I forgot to check the chat.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Well, this sucks. We kind of knew she wasn't. Slay the princess? Man, so many options. I want to do this.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Be nice to her? I'm here.
That's a nice thought. I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small. I think it's time for us to go.
She still wants to leave.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
That's mascara.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin,
It's like a
doesn't
dance
that
in the moonlight.
end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us, anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Oh.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Okay, looking at that fish on top of my head, that's interesting.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are So beautiful.
Oh.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Oh, so it's my turn to narrate. Oh, I love the violin. And the piano. This is the type of music I like to make too. I mean, I'm nowhere near as advanced as you. I'm a beginner composer myself. I've written things when I was younger and... Oh, man. Okay. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in a perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you tighter. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice.
Oh
Even if it's a little
no!
cold outside.
No, not the background that I'm familiar with. Nope, I'm not clicking. We're not moving on. We're staying right here. Nope, we're staying right here. No, this is what I knew would happen. Damn it. Hello, Surgeon Whole Game. Welcome in and share a dance with your happy ending. Oh, so this is a happy ending. I was just getting comfortable too.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Okay. So I don't have to save a spot. Gotcha. Alright, let's approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Flickering lights in empty cityscape. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Oh, you can brighten the image? Oh, I didn't know. Oh. Alright, chat. Ready to go back?
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect
Here
on
comes
what
the
I am.
sound effect. Here we go.
We will meet again.
Oh, man. Pop scared me the first time. It still gets me.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Okay.
end,
We're back here. Time for a new route? Man, I don't know. I want to leave that route safe in my head for a bit. There was a lot going on there. Alright guys, now what? We've been at it for about 3 hours. Don't say that, Brawl. The memory is still fresh. What if we tried to kill her here? What happens? I freaking saved over it! Damn it! Whatever. I did it again. Oh, no!
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare. There will be
Okay.
no getting up. The princess smiles.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. He just wants us to be happy. Oh, right.
Flames.
No, we've already eaten. What if we
It's okay.
refuse?
It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't fine.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches
Okay.
on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've played a game.
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever.
Aw, thank you so much for stopping by, Brandon Boone. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to check out your music as well. Guys, check them out. Oh, we've been playing this together, and it's a wonderful surprise to have you stop by and watch us. Thank you.
And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met. We have the respect of everyone. And wait.
But she's not happy.
This is what we wanted. And wait.
That's what you wanted,
do this
not
anymore.
me.
Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess.
No. Let's do something else. Okay. Okay, so what if I killed her here?
You're sending us some real mix. I suppose I'm a terrible. Yes, and that hasn't changed. But how can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone? See, that's exactly what I thought. Think what you will. Well, looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out, now
Did I? Oh, well, you know.
I can't believe the princess's eyes.
Well, we can't sit here forever.
The princess pushes her.
Now slay? No, I already went over this one before.
I guess neither of us really know what it means to. Maybe we'll learn to, eventually.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you're really okay with this, huh? I think I have to be. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the... And then the two of you...
Oh no, I skipped that. Fuck. Oh man. Ah, there was some dancing too. Just friends ending?
This doesn't... If he thinks it's bad, I'm...
Oh. I see. What do you mean? It turned out alright.
Flickering lights. I will long for your... We will meet again.
What, do I need to do it
You're
again?
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
Because last time we tried to do this, I saved before I clicked on Slay the Princess.
But as you attempt to get up, the torch there...
Oh, the chapter 1! Oh no, yeah, I did. I fucked up. So let's try to remember what we did before.
It's our happy ending.
It's our happy ending. It's something we always wanted.
Oh, right.
Okay, we eat.
You begin to feast.
I didn't... Yeah. I think...
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you... That's...
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corner, you're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that... He's right, you know. Yes, well, this is less work for us.
Okay, so this is the correct one, right?
This... If he thinks...
Flickering lights. I will long for your return. We will meet again.
This is the correct one, right?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, so we save here. Let's put it on 4.
You're here to slay her. You make your way up. A warning, she will lie. We're not going to go through with this. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is the blade is your
Okay. Do we leave the blade or do we take it? You take it. Oh.
You take the blade from the table. door to the basement creaks open.
Do we just continue down or do we speak to her?
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Alright, guys. We're back here. So what are we doing? I feel like I've seen this before, though. You know, after we got the good ending, I saw this. So what do we say to her? It is different? Oh my gosh, everything's a blur. Alright, Mr. Brawl, you decide our fate. You decide to fish? Dude! Alright, we're talking.
How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Yeah, I remember this.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just drop
Do we
the
drop
blade
it, or
and
do
talk?
we
Look at her.
hold on to
It's
it?
not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, yeah, this is a different instance. The first actual instance I didn't save. But I know we got that pretty picture ending. Do we drop it or do we tighten our grip? Yeah, this is my first playthrough ever.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yeah, this is the first time I've talked to her.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Alright, I want to save this. Okay, we've talked enough. The fact that they made this an option, that's hilarious. Two? A relationship? Are you coming on to me? This one? Okay, this one's a brawl-led route. Okay, Brawl. Since you're the one that got me to play this. Where are we going? Go with 4?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
I remember this.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
She does have a completely different attitude, though. So deflect. Three. I was hoping you'd tell me. Okay.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah, we went through that route before.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Steam sent me.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Okay, we've talked enough. Bye. I want my pretty picture on my fridge. Alright. Hey, Dr. Krosky. Seems like a cozy evening.
She hesitates before answering.
Wait, Taco Bell has nuggies?
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, Miss Hime.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
So how long have you been here before? Or how long have you been here? Okay.
Too long.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me? This one or 1, 2, or 3? You think we've talked enough? Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Alright, 1, 2, or 3? 2? Okay.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of
We'll
day.
do 3
They
later?
wouldn't have just left the key
Oh,
to her
dear.
chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm not doing this. I don't want her to bite her arm. So 2. One or 2? 2? Okay.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door... Is someone else here?
Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. Give me a second. Alright, so 1.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door. How many memes have you made, Frozen? 2? Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alright, do we slay or do we save? 1 for save, 2 for slay. Alright, we're saving her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Saw ending? Oh, jeez.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into... As the princess approaches the
this
bottom
again?
stair, your body steps forward and raises the weight. This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
So do we slay or do we still warn her? She's just gonna kill us again.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the... Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out.
Okay, so we resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Have a good night's sleep, Krosky. Be sure to drink some water.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
Oh.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yeah, before, she was just going crazy at us. She kept saying sorry, and she was very anxious, but she's really calm here, and she said she'll make it quick.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered
Damn.
neck. This is the end. isn't it?
The femdom ending?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright, let's save that.
You're here to slay her.
So we proceed.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat. Yes, don't believe a word she says.
Skeptic.
Just go in, take the knife,
Oh.
do what you're supposed to. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
No, I didn't. Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its... The blade is your implement.
Okay, so... Do we go to the mirror, or take the blade, or go to the basement? 3? Okay, we take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Do we approach? Or enter?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
Stone staircase.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Harsh but controlled, huh?
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there will be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Alright, 1, 2, or 3. Do we leave her? Do we sit with her? Or do we slay her? 2, okay.
You step towards the princess,
She's like,
but she stops you before you get too close, holding up
I've been
one
through this
shackled
before.
hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Do we move a little closer? Or do we stay put to where we are? 1 or 2? 1 it is.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
thank you so much for stopping by, Leidenbar. Thank you. Yeah, it is late for you. You have a fantastic night's sleep, okay? So 3 or 2. Okay. Let's do 2.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
And thank you so much for the hydrate redeem from a bit ago. Actually, I've already done that, right? Okay, good.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
I did now.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
It'd be so funny if we selected that route where we chained ourselves and it just takes you to one of my POV ASMR roleplay videos. It takes you to the "you're captured" part. I want to
I
see
wouldn't
this.
do that
Oh,
if I were
shit.
you. And why do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without...
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Oh, you're finally awake.
He doesn't want us to look at it.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
Good, BB.
I am.
Let it go. That's a good Kira and Butters. You guys remember. So do we let it go? Or do we inspect the shackle? Well, now we're here now? Okay.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes?
What if I just started playing my video right
Oh wait,
after
stuck here now.
that? Become your own jailer. We're both just chilling there now. Oh my gosh. Joke's on you. I'm into this, Frozen. Oh my goodness.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Now we're both just chilling.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yep.
She's so disinterested. Yep.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. Nope.
That's rude.
Nope.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But this is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here.
But there isn't. Time, it passes.
At least the wood.
It isn't.
Are we dead?
Ended her very
How exactly does that?
It's just done.
It just
Your line of
does,
questioning
okay.
Is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And let me guess, the cabin remains the...
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Can I still talk to her? Can I just
Suppose you're
annoy her?
correct. Things are changing. The
So,
differences are small at first.
princess,
A bit of weathering
come
here,
here
a bit of
often.
erosion there,
Hey, maybe
they
we
get
should get a
larger.
Simon Ivan.
and larger.
So, princess, you like getting captured and stuff?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Ah, so you're into me. Got it.
Still rude.
Just wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change.
That doesn't make sense.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to until suddenly, there are no walls. And then, I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh.
She's gone. And is that a... This... You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger.
I've withered?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into... All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I'm ready
I
to
will
go
be
back.
here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to... You make your way. A warning. The interior of the cabin, the blade. You take... The door to the basement creaks
Okay,
open.
so just
Good.
continue down.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
It's the
Are
same
you here
thing.
to kill me or something?
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Then why did you bring a knife?
Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade
Thank you.
against your back will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. Ending the world seems like an awful...
She hesitates.
Too long. Don't jump to any weird...
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always put that in...
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of... She isn't suggesting what I think she is.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know. Oh, you have to be. You walk up to the chains, binding doubtful.
I'll be here.
You try the door. You're here to slay. Your shouts, I'll repeat. You make your easier for whom? Against your... You cut into her flesh. No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess...
Okay, so warn
Stop
her.
that.
I thought this was a...
Yep.
Your body lunges forward to sink the...
What? I can't resist? I was just curious.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, but she's ready for it. You drop the blade. She lets go. And
Oh shit, she
faster than
gonna
you can react,
smack me?
rears back and hits you with a bow. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly... You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel...
Oh, dang. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on you. Her knee falls to your... It can't just end like this. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. And...
The tower.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay.
Oh, she will lie. Can we? I'm not being. You're being just
broken.
I agree. Rescue. So, if that's what you want. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The blade is your implement.
You have to climb a
You'll need it
freaking
if you
ladder?
want to do this right. Why do we feel so? We don't feel.
Okay. Holy crap! This is just infinite!
You take the blade from the door to the basement. This is still a stone basement. Her booming voice.
Is that a guest I hear?
Oh my.
On the stairs. Come down and witness me.
My.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess...
Okay, let's go check out our mom.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting
Is that the
effort.
voice of the
Every step
bottle?
requiring you to
So they're just
power over one
broken?
edge before dropping to the neck. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight. Her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows
Best
around her,
ending?
and a chain binds her. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a...
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Alright guys, we'll have a bratty route.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
Okay.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Alright. You sure this is not the simp?
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel. Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle.
Oh.
Your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
That's a good baby.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
If evil, why hot? Frozen, that's the most Frozen quote ever.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Potential ASMR skit.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
I mean, I have plenty of ideas. I wrote 5 different prompts this morning, so That's something I'll be working on.
It does, but why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right.
Dude, I just went with
We've
my
been there
instincts.
before.
You guys were all questioning me, and now you're all like blushing, saying this is the best route. You know what? You guys owe me an apology. That's right. You all owe me an apology. Go on. Say sorry. Mm-hmm. You never questioned. I'm sorry. I never doubted you. This is so true. I wanted you to do the first round, not this. Brawl's the only one not enjoying this. But the moment we heard her voice, we're like, oh?
We've died.
Chat.
Pitifully. We might have
And all it
done what
took
she
was
asks us
dying with
to.
her by just chilling till we withered
She's
away.
inevitable. He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
Joke's on him, we love this shit.
Well, I'll be damned. That's... okay.
Oh wait, no, I
First
didn't mean to
things
click.
first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Alright, BBs, I'll give you an option since you guys were... so obedient and apologized to me. Are you gonna pledge yourself to her? Pledge? Alright, if you guys want to pledge, you know what to do. I better see these in the chat. If you want me to pledge to her. Yep. You guys are so ridiculous. You want to explore first? Alright, let's see. What are you gonna do with me? Oh my god. Let's go figure it out.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I feel like I'm talking to Stroke right now. Especially when it comes to Galactica. Oh my goodness.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
I did not expect this route. Whoa.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will.
Look, I like
is no
Galactica.
story at all. It's not worthy
It's
of
based,
everything
yeah.
I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Yes, Mommy.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me,
My
Yes, so
will
I actually wrote
triumphs
this
over
out.
yours.
So, Goddess ASMR 1, that's actually in the works. Because of the whole Galactica part that I started learning. But that's for the near future. Oh, not so near.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Oh, a pet. Okay, so if you guys were a pet, what kind of pet would you be? Would you be a goldfish, a parakeet, a dog? What breed? A little kitten, a tarantula. Stroke's like, enough of this! Pledge yourself to her! Immediately! Immediately? Immediately! A weasel? Chad is a weasel! Not a rat or a mouse. An owl? You can hold one as a pet? A crow? No, you leave Kogani alone. He is not to be caged. Unless he wishes to be. Alright, guys. You want to pledge to her? Raise your arms. Come on. Lift that bottom energy. Type in the chat. You already know. Yup. Stroke was the first one. Oh my god. This game has broken us all. We've been at it for 4 hours. You refuse? Why is there a football in my chat? Do I look like I understand what football is? Alright, let's pledge to her. Brawl, I refuse to sip. Oh my goodness, you guys are so crazy. You guys are great. But let's reason with her one more time. Nah, let's do this.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Oh wow, I figured out the toe she's gonna do. Oh, hello! Hello, hello, Delphinium! Hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, Raiders! Guys, if you don't already know, this is Delphinium, an amazing artist. Guys, go check her out. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I've been losing my mind playing this game. It's fantastic. If you have not already played it, please do. So Raiders, welcome in. My name is Simon Ivy. You may call me Ivy for short. I am a voice actor, variety streamer. I just like to troll and game and all that stuff. And I'm also the co-director. I'm gonna get back to that. Hold on, okay? I am also the co-director of the Claudia Gurus YouTube channel. I myself make ASMR roleplay content. And, yeah. We're just here for some... Okay, long story short, this is the Dami Mommy Goddess route that I did not expect to have. My chat gave me shit for just clicking through and skipping, and it turns out to be one of their favorite ones so far. So, what princess have you found so far? What haven't we found so far? Hello, Frenzy Spawn. Thank you so much for chatting with us, and thank you. Is it Majimari? Did I say your name right? Magilamari? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being part of the nice little hive that we have here. It's nice and cozy and chaotic, depending on what the chat wants to do. So, happy to have you on board. Heya and Prisoner. Help yourself to the fridge. Exactly. Help yourself to the fridge. There's large beanbag chairs everywhere. If you're hungry, let Kira know. She can cook something up for you. But yes, Delphinium, what were you playing? What did you do? And thank you so much for the follow, Frenzy Spawn. Thank you. Also, help yourself to the fridge. There's plenty of ice cream. You played Nier Replicant. That's fantastic. I have not played that yet either. I hear it's amazing. Anything with Nier related. I don't know anything about the game. I like to keep myself in the dark unless I'm gonna experience it firsthand. But if people tell me that they had a fantastic time, it's an amazing game, I'll give it a shot, typically. Oh, it's amazing! You think I'd enjoy it. Awesome, thank you. Thank you so much for giving me 2 cents on the matter. Well, maybe I'll look into it. If one of these BBs redeem, maybe I will. The reason why we're playing Slay the Princess is because I don't want to play Five Nights at Freddy's, and we watched a movie anyway, so... Brawl racked up 100k points, and now I'm playing this game, and we've been at it for 4 hours. I expected only 2.5 at most, but I really enjoy this. And we had the honor of meeting one of the amazing composers that composed the songs to this game. Is great. It's great, guys. Oh, and thank you so much, Sir. Is it Surgeon Hogame? Yes, thank you so much for following as well. Help yourself to the fridge. There's a lot to eat, healthy stuff. Yeah. Anything you want. We also have arcade days. Typically on Fridays we have, we do some arcade type of games, so like fighting games, such as Melty Blood, Dragon Ball Fighters, Uni 2, all sorts of stuff. Good thing you took a break yesterday. Yeah, see, everything happens for a reason, guys. Because we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. And I love it. It's fun with you all. Oh my goodness. Alright. What was this prediction thing? I did not even get to see it. Hold on. What are you trolls planning? You need to look and show on stream. Thank you so much for making all the memes that you do, Frozen. You are awesome. I know that we meme a lot with each other, and it's all coming from a good place as well, so thank you. Always appreciate the wonderful memories wrapped in a meme that you do for us. Even if we're not on stream, you still make those memes. It goes such a long way, so thank you. Alright, we're gonna pledge ourselves to this Dommy Mommy Goddess.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
So should we pause on this image for a little bit, or...
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
I can't believe you guys. Oh my gosh.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Oh, the narrator. Oh, I was just thanking you for all the memes that you make. It makes my day. I like scrolling through the Simon I meme tag, and it makes me happy.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Struck!
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond
Get him!
trying trying to control things that it can't understand.
Hold on. Let me move that.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to...
Oh, that is cool. I love it. Oh no, the narrator's not dead.
Break my
Repurposed.
chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh man! Alright, if you want to break the chains, you know what you have to do in the chat. Come on. Bottoms up. Come on. You know what I mean. Brawl over here like one. You're not gonna win here, man. It was a brawl controlled route. Oh my gosh.
Her chains shatter, and the cup falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are.
Oh.
Come, it's time for us to leave.
Stroke's like, hooray! Oh. You know, Ivy, you should have Misaki be the narrator before he gets controlled by you. Oh. Well, I did tell him to record some lines for me. It's gonna be the next video come January, so. Alright, let's take her hand. No, it's over. We should have stayed. What do we look like now? It should have been me. Stroke, I'll never forget you. Oh,
She's
my
gone.
gosh.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
Alright, let's gaze into our reflection. Unraveled? There she is!
There's a world beyond.
Oh, so
the
she's
endless
huge.
walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there? I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. The next time I see you,
Alright, we'll go
each of us
back.
will find I will be here.
That was interesting.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright, guys.
And at the end
I'll
of that
be honest
path
with you.
is a cabin.
It's been
And in the
4
basement
hours.
of that cabin is a
So we're
princess.
gonna call this the final route. Oh wait, Brawl? Is there one more route? There is. Just straight up kill her? The final route before the end. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, so. Do we just go straight?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Rushed
You'll
her?
find the princess within.
Ah, it's hard for
A
me to
warning.
remember.
She will lie, she will cheat.
Okay, so just straight up kill her. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
So
by
the
an
dancing
unseen
part.
light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. and
No,
lock
not the
eyes with
dancing,
the
just killing her?
princess.
Okay.
She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Your Honor? Nuh-uh.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Okay, so now we're here. We did this before. Of course she's dead. I'm not sure. Okay.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your... Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world...
That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. Okay.
What's done is done. This is what's best for everyone. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's day.
Okay, and then is it... Oh! Hello, Kadroth and friends! Oh, whoa, welcome! Nice number! Hey, Kadroth, welcome! Thank you so much for stopping by and raiding the Hive with your lovely community. We've been playing some Slay the Princess the last 4, almost 5 hours now. And we're wrapping up the final route. We've done quite a bit here. And I still want to play Marvel Rivals, but Slay the Princess? What? Did you play this already? But yes, welcome in, Kadroth. What'd you play today? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Everyone, and you too, Delphinium, if you're still here. You and your lovely Raiders. If you haven't already eaten, please go get something to eat, something to drink. Feel free to just sit back and relax here with us. Oh, you also played Marvel Rivals. Oh, awesome. Did you like the game? Are you playing ranked? I'm addicted to the game. Alright, Brawl. Is it 1, 2, or 3? Marvel Rivals is rest. You're doing what you want. You play Jeff? You're a Jeff player. That's awesome. Did you play with viewers too? I should follow him. Turns out I've followed already. Thank you so much, Foxfur. Nice to see you again. Thank you for following. Yes, you are. A lot of you guys are Jeff players here. I'm personally a Psylocke main, but I am a flex player. I like to play whatever the team needs. There's not enough people in the game that does that. For tanks, I mainly play Penny. For damage, it's mainly Psylocke. I'm trying to learn Moon Knight a bit more. I don't enjoy playing Hawkeye, even though I know he's busted. But yeah, no, I do want to learn to play Hela. She's just not really my playstyle. I'm really excited for the other new characters that may be coming in. As for healers, I mainly use Mantis, Luna, and Cloak and Dagger. Because they are very game-changing to have in your team. All my homies love Jeff. Wait, Brawl, let me know which option. 1, 2, or 3. Dusky Luxie wants to commit a double suicide. What? Oh my goodness. Mr. Brawl, you may have seen me play as Cloak and Dagger a lot, but actually, on ranked, I play Mantis even more. I'm trying to learn Loki because his ultimate is amazing. And a really good Loki is scary. And there's a lot of potential to,
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Synergize for the team-ups.
The blade. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on. And he's right. It's the only way out.
Yep. Mantis is OP. I typically go Mantis because I'm tired of Iron Fist punching me and coming at me, or their tanks for that matter. I have to land the stun or I'm just dead. So that's why I prefer to play Mantis. While Luna can do the same, it feels a little bit harder and clunky to land the stun with her freeze, but if you do land it, it lasts like 300 years. I hate it when it happens to me, so I do it to them. The reason why I play Luna a lot is because sometimes my partner will play, the other healer. I'm not saying my partner, but when you're playing a game, there's usually 2 healers. If you only have one, it's hard to win, but if there's 2, you'll have a chance. The other person tends to play Jeff a lot more, So you can synergize with more healing boost if you play Luna and Jeff as healers. And on top of that, you have the AoE heal, which a lot of the times I will need if my team's not doing enough damage. No, it's 301 years. Okay, Frozen. You're a strange main. Of course, you open your portals directly in the Iron Man camping in the sky in the back. That's awesome. I really like a good Doctor Strange main. A really good Doctor Strange can definitely carry. People don't understand that when you play a tank, it's up to you to determine whether we push, whether we don't. If you're just going to sit there in one spot, we're never going to get anywhere. And that's probably one of the most frustrating things about this game is that. You can't really push unless the tank does. And you can't really keep the tank alive unless you're healing them. And then you have, it's all situational, but it is funny. It's fun, rather. The lore behind it is funny as hell. Oh yeah? What's your lore? I just really like Penny because I can zone them pretty hard. The mines, dude. The mine games.
Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you dare.
Alright, Brawl. 1, 2, or 3? Let's get the hell out of here. You're right. 2?
Thank you.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you. You're on a path.
What?
You're here
The
to
Spectre? Alright, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning, but she will.
She won't be a problem.
Alright, so, okay. I was playing with some friends. We had this one Iron Man on the opposing team, just camping in the back with his good aim. Oh yeah, a really good Iron Man can be really annoying.
In the corners.
Eventually, we
You
get
can
so
hear wind
tired that I
whistling
opened up a
outside,
portal directly
banging
behind
the
him in
shutters
the air,
against the windows.
and the entire team
The only
focused on
furniture
killing him,
is an
though
elegant antique
threw it
table
all at
with
once
a
and then
pristine
jumped
blade
out.
perched on the edge.
That's awesome, dude. I wish he had a clip of that.
The blade is your implement.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. You killed her already.
Do we take the blade, Brawl? Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, so let's go to the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel the room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down
God, the
and see.
piano's so good.
As you descend the
She
final
really is
step,
dead.
the form of the
This is your
princess
favorite
comes into
princess?
view.
The dead
The
one?
skeletal body
Frenzy?
lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still okay. She's definitely dead.
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from
She's a
underneath the
ghost?
floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
It was 3
What's
a.m.
a
and you were a little
ghost supposed to
tipsy.
do
Oh,
to
that's too
us?
bad. I know that there are some saved gameplay, but yeah, it's okay. It's a great story to share. Thanks, Dusky. That's hilarious, though.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Frozen, literally every princess attacked you. What are you talking about?
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Alright, so do we slay her or do we wait? 2?
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
That's a lot of questions. I mean, I have a lot of questions, but maybe it's the fact that we've been at it for 5 hours. Do some of them. Okay, so let's do.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because
Oh
personally,
wait, what
That's
did I
it comes
select?
down to.
I didn't read.
That's what it comes down to.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
it would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
I just want to go home.
Home?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
Specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can
Thank you
rid
so much
yourself
for
of her
stopping
would be to
by,
let her
Dusky
out,
Luxie.
which, in
Appreciate
case
you
haven't
lurking.
been listening,
You have a
will
great
spell
night.
the end of the entire world.
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
sure.
Don't do this
I'm
mostly
just the one
crap.
these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
The princess glances back at the bones
She's just
lying
smiling.
on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
Wait, that's the Simon Ivan. I screwed up.
But you can help me, this place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Oh, it's like the radio voice like Tails. I see.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Oh, so this is why you like this round. Interesting. Frozen, when have you not been? You know what?
Do whatever makes you happy. Just keep yourself together. Or try not to make a mess in my stream.
She is. But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
You know, for some reason, I just imagined Frozen Isle, and it's just all of Frozen types along the walls. I don't know, my brain's going in weird places right now.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Yes, Renzi, it's me. What can I do for you? Too bad. None of you babies like to redeem this. It'd be oh so fun to do it more.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Let her in? Alright, you bottoms in the chat. You know what to do. Raise your arms, bottoms up, come on.
Be a good baby and raise your arms for me. Come on. Do as you're told. There you go. I see there, Kira. What a good girl you are. Thank you so much for redeeming this filter for me. I'll keep it on for a while. I'm sure the rest of you won't mind, right? Anything at all. Be careful. I might just hold you accountable for that. You are so good. You are wonderful. I enjoy spending quality time with you. All of you. So, once more, babies. Raise your arms, bottoms up. Come on. Do you want the princess to possess you? Show me. How badly do you want her to possess you? Show me. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Keep going. Keep raising your arms. Do as you're told. She's not my wife. You guys are so amazing. Alright, let's go ahead and let the princess possess you. Good, baby.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Oh. You still remember my command. Very good.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
Aren't you?
Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
You know, I'm starting to be convinced that the narrator's actually Mr. Brawl. Trying to stop you from having fun, doing all the fun routes here and there. You did us a favor though, Mr. Brawl, thank you. This is such a fun game. Thanks to you. I've learned a lot about the Hive. And expect to see some themes in the near future.
See you soon.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, you know you like it. Just accept it. It's easier when you do. Oh, it's so nice and cozy in here.
The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
So she's learning what ADHD feels like, by the way. Oh, you're gonna be so annoyed at me, bitch.
Or she wouldn't have commented on it.
ADHD hits hard.
Are these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead and finish your thought.
I'm... a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
We? Are they Venom?
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Wait, slay the princess? We don't leave? Alright, guys. See you later.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
This is such a sad route.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Yeah. Jesus.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
I like the voice of the cold, I'm not gonna lie to you.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak. We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
I'm baffled. Alright, where do we go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one, but we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed. Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Alright, oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Two? Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
Whoa. You hurtle towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance until this upstairs feels almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. Oh. Whoa.
Are you still there?
Oh man. There's so many options. Yeah, that was some Silent Hill shit. Whoa. Say I'm still here? Okay.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
One again? Alright.
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
Yeah, let's have a good
just trying to make the
conversation.
best
Get
of
some
things.
closure.
You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
We just let it go? Oh, one, okay.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that. That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
Yeah. The common theme is just staying together.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
Dun, 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 dun. She's a phantom.
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay. I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry. This is what happened to me last time. I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
Interesting. One? Okay.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
So the first one.
Well, the first one is sweet.
The first one again? Or har har, get your laughs out. Two?
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here.
Oh.
I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Alright, where do we go from here? One or two? Oh, man. We were a dragon? I don't know. One or two, guys. Just colorful dialogues.
Thanks. I thought it would be fun.
Okay, we went with one.
I guess you made it back here. We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be. I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Oh. Ooh, where do we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4?
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Oh.
Thumb. 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 You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Hello? That's us? And she made that thing kneel before her? Cool. Ooh, where do we go? There's 6 options. 3? Okay.
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart. You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
Ah. 3, okay.
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Interesting.
But I think we hold the power right now.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Well, okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
Whew. This is so fun. It's so hard to stop. I have not been this absorbed into a story in so long.
But I don't want to be assertive. Fine. Excuse me.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Can you tell him not to?
Your opinion has been duly noted and disregarded. In fact, I think a decision's been made. 2 birds with 1 stone. How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy.
Oh.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am. Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
I'm so absorbed. And then silent still, as soft eyes hesitate. You can feel the sharp sting of a cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Fear, as your legs wobble, then as...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy.
It was too easy. I felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. I got us here.
I really like the colored text.
Yes, yes, everyone's very
But I get
impressed
it.
with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't
Really
noticed,
interesting.
she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh man. 5 options.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
Yeah, sorry about that. Jesus. Alright. We've got 4 options here. Is it 2? Wait, I wasn't sure if that was a 2? Okay.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Interesting.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Alright, what are we doing here? 3? Okay.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward,
Oh!
takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake.
You can,
I want to
it's
know
true.
more about the person
Wanna
we
shake mine?
decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way.
Yes, we all missed you so very much.
I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes? Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Twist the doorknob in your
Oh.
hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely. And you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
No! Come on! Just started to get comfy.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... This doesn't fit. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Ignore the cowards. You have to look. I think you know what I am.
Oh. Ooh.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Woo! Alright, for this one, there's so much. Where are we at here? 1? Okay.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Ooh. Yeah, after all the shit you put us through. Explore? 1 again? Okay.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
So, 1 again. Not that I'm ignoring your thoughts here, Gudako, just curious. What does Brawl say since he got us here? Three. Okay. Cool, we got a tiebreaker.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Whew. Destroying the mirror. Second to last, okay.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. By slaying the princess, once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Oh man.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Now I want to know what the princess is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Woo!
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Ran out of questions. Alright. I got an achievement that I ran out of questions. So you just break the mirror? Wait, no, we can't. Do we lie? Do we tell the truth? Go to the top. Two, okay.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
one last time.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh man. Oh shit, oops.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Damn. Alright, do we slay the princess? 3? Okay.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Whoa!
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again.
I really like this song here.
You and I
It
are
does
bound
feel like
together.
final boss time.
To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Whew. Where do we go from here, Brawl? Take us home. Save me. This is really deep. I am so... I'm gonna be having
Is
dreams.
it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Whoa.
A black hole
bowl of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my
It's
godhood
her.
and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Oh. Five, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So her perspective.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away?
I feel like I've been killed a million times and reborn. Just as much as this game. Sheesh. Oh, my goodness. Alright, so Moo shows up at the ending? Hello, Moo. Hey, Misaki of the Hajime. Hello, director, sir. How are you doing? Alright, Brawl, where are we going with this? 3? 1, 2, 3.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. We only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement. And a picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our
Is this just a Cloak and Dagger lore?
We breathe is stale. You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin. And the two of us, but the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Look here. Alright. It kinda is like that. Four. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you. But I've existed without you. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
It feels like those Instagram quotes, you know? If you always say yes, you'll never say no. Oh shit.
There is no
She's
constant.
right.
There is no center.
And it's like a photo of fucking your breakfast. Your Eggo waffle shit and stuff.
Open your eyes and accept that we are.
I'm losing it, dude.
We can leave this prison together.
Alright, Brawl. What words do we say in this final boss moment? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is that the one? Okay, cool. Easy enough. I can do that.
From my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I love this song. Yeah, these are all a bunch of shower thoughts. Honestly, Tristan needs to play this. 4?
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
It's the hero! Which hero are you? Which one? Yeah, where is everyone?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I think I want that. Or is it 2? Hey, buddy! 1? Okay.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready. This divorce settlement is rough? Oh, Moo! The person that composed all the music stopped by on the stream. It was great. Oh, man. Alright, are we ready? Is this what we're doing? So if we're ready, you know what you have to do in the chat. Alright, bottoms up. Yeah, there we go. Bottoms up. I was just confused. Everyone else knows what's going on. Alright, we're ready!
Let's go.
What? Is this all the concept art? Okay. Sorry, I lost my shit for a moment.
We were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
Okay. Sorry. Caught me off guard. This is my first route.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
What? The narrator, is he really gone? I'm so used to him talking to me. I don't even know anymore, dude. I'm not even saving them in the right spots. Alright, 7. 7. The narrator's dead? Okay. Do we take the blade? No, we just enter. Wait, 1? Okay.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places.
Okay, let's save on 1. Wait. You know, we're saving on 9. Okay, let's go.
Come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? He mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
So, we taking the blade? We don't. Okay, we just enter, right?
No blade, huh? Have you given up on slaying her? If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again.
Oh, this!
But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though.
Fun
At least
fact.
somebody here feels put together.
One of my favorite compositions I've ever made, I composed it when I was much younger, is called The Crossroads. So, interesting.
And forward
Let's
we
go down
go.
these stairs.
We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last
She's
time.
not chained!
Stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
No knife? Even after everything you saw out there, and all the lives we've ended together, and you coming right out and saying you'd rather see us dead, you're second-guessing yourself? We thought we could see everything, but this is outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Oh, okay. Not you. I'm over here trying to figure out what happens next, and I see fish. Fish.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
Okay, this is The Crossroads, the one that I composed. I put in the chat. It's very old. The piano was something I composed years ago. I'm talking years ago. And I've always heard violins, so it goes everywhere. But my head can make all sorts of different genres for that. I can hear upbeat, I can hear more orchestrated, it's overwhelming when I listen to it. So feel free, and if you guys like it, just let me know in the comments, okay? It helps me out. Helps me know what you like. And I like connecting with you through music and those videos.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Yeah, Moo plays it at night as he cuddles and spoons with Cyril. It's so cute. It's like when you leave classical music on for your dogs to take a nap to. I'm not comparing you to dogs. I'm just saying, like, the feeling of, you know, the relaxing feeling that you're just vibing to a song full of strings. When words fail, I hope you feel my strings. When you're playing it over to stream, oh, thank you. All of them?
It is, for all of us.
No, let's listen
We've
to
seen
it.
so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I'm gonna play this song, my own song, for stream here.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it. Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
Oh.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you.
Move fishing thing. Alright, there we go. It's not going to be in the VOD though, the song.
Away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about.
Man.
I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Okay.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but that we're also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet.
Oh,
it's also a
man.
little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad. Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I
I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
We don't have many options, though, do we? There are only so many places to go, and you don't have a means to slay us. So, what will we do?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Oh man, this game actually captures the emotions and what I wanted this song for. Man. Oh. I'm gonna let my song finish up for a second here. Yeah, the one that's playing right now, it's called The Crossroads. I made this. That was an adventure. Reading this while listening to my own songs. Whew. Alright, 1.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing.
Oh my
together and
god,
clashing
the
again,
infinite versions.
leaving with
That's
you
literally
just
what
like
my
all we
name
ever really
means.
wanted.
Infinite versions of me I want you all to experience, and it's all in this game. Oh my
I
gosh.
think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
I'm sorry, I know I should be reading this out loud. I'm just in my feels right now. You feel their hand tremble in yours. You're unsure of themselves. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. Yet, they still are. Then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
I think I can do that voice as well.
Sorry, I just need a little comical moment.
It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
with someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
12 memes from this stream alone. Thank you so much, Rosen. I'll check them out soon. Are we gonna say the ILU? We have to go one? Okay. Alright, BBs! Bottoms up! You know what that means. Bottoms up! Nope, wrong one, Ruto. Both arms up, come on. Yep, both arms, just for this. Perfect, bro, perfect. Let's go!
And we love you too.
Oh! Oh, man. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Achievement unlocked. What a hell of an experience, guys! Man! We really went from FNAF to this. I would skip FNAF for this any day. Sheesh, the voice actors were amazing. Music, you guys already knew. The story. The pacing. We were on this for 6 hours, guys. And I loved it. I loved every second of it. Amazing. Oh, they stream too? That's fantastic. I should check them out. Moo, if you are bored during one of your, busy times and you got a moment to listen, just check it out. Just check out the VOD. The lovely BBs here convinced me to upload it on YouTube, so I have it recording right now. So everyone say hi, YouTube. Say hello. And yeah, even the fishing's there. Yeah, I'm gonna upload this. It's very much deserving of it. I really enjoyed this. Thank you so much for being so supportive, being on streams, interacting with me, each other, and racking up enough points for me to be able to experience a story as amazing as this. And you guys were here for the full ride. A lot of you guys were. And thank you all so much to the Raiders, Delphinium, and Kadroth for sharing your lovely community with me. And to those of you who stuck around to watch the rest of the stream, lurked, thank you. This was amazing. Oh. I have a lot to think about. I don't know if I'm gonna fall asleep, but if I do, I'm probably gonna dream about it a lot. But yeah, this was fun. And I've learned a lot about Frozen today. As if I didn't already know that information, but Oh, my scary voice really struck you in your seat. Well, it's nice of you to join us, Frenzy. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you so much for following again, all the new followers throughout the stream. It was fun. Man, I want to experience something like this again. I'm not going to lie, I wish I could forget this entire thing just to go through it again. And I've rarely had this feeling. I feel like I was reborn playing the game. You guys are hilarious. You guys are great. Again, thank you all so much for your lovely support, being here from the start to the very end. These streams are amazing because of you. You are the reason why. These streams are great, and I look forward to them whenever I can. Yeah, we'll definitely talk about more games that we can look through. Alright, for now, say goodbye, YouTube. Come on, BBs. Say goodnight, YouTube. Say night-night. Come on, bottoms up one more time. Say night-night, YouTube. You're so cute. Yeah, and I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm not gonna do any cuts and whatnot. I think our candid reactions to everything it's special. It's gold to me. So, good night, YouTube. See you soon.